This is Sleepy Pandish. And we're back for another stream. Hello? No? You just wanna woo. Sorry, Daisy's just being a monkey. Ooh, what's going on? Sorry, my chat is being weird, so I'll just redo that. And yeah. Okay. Kids, I wanna see you guys and any messages you leave, just in case. Just in case. You know, never know. Okay. Yeah, now it's working. Cool. Hello. Keep up. Why has he still got the mark in his face? We're past that. Oh well. Oh, sorry, my nose is itchy. Do you hate it when you get an itchy nose? It's like, just. Oh yeah, so, have to forgive me. I had to get replacement headphones today. For some reason, I don't know what happened or yeah, but the connection pin for my other ones on the cord, it like it was all fine last night, and then this afternoon when I was just going to go play and put it in, it wouldn't go in, and apparently the casing had come off a little bit and was stopping it, and so I took it to the, and we don't know why. It's straight, it was all good, but to just, yeah. So I don't know what happened.
To be honest, every last
thank goodness for warranties.
Ali, accent free.
So yeah, hopefully you can all hear me okay, and it's all working goodly now.
I've always dreamt of traveling to the north.
Ooh, she's pretty. I like her dress.
Have you seen the Skelliger Isles?
Yes, I have.
The light is inopportune at the moment. Could you return around noon?
Oh yes, noon. Okay, we're going to look for...
What's your flint-digging step?
I swear it was around here that... Let's see, what's the time now? 2 p.m.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher, and whisper even more.
Do they now?
Greetings.
Ooh. Who's this? Is this a Templeton militarily? Ooh, that kid's up to something, eh?
Hit.
See if we can explore this palace. While we wait.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Who said that? Ooh. Is it Anna Henrietta? I wonder if she plays Gwent. Oh, I've got to see if Anna Henrietta plays Gwent. No?
Yes, Geralt?
Wanted to talk. That is, if it's no bother, Your Grace.
Why ever would it be? I'm listening. What is it?
Do you play Gwent?
Don't mean to pry, Your Grace, but curious how you met Dandelion. Mind telling me about it? So long as it's not a sensitive subject, that is.
Oh, ancient history. My father announced a grand tourney. Julian was invited. He was to compose a song about a valorous struggle in the arena. What he wrote was the most beautiful love ballad I had ever heard. Papa was furious, refused to pay him.
Ballad. About you?
Not overtly. I was married to Raymond at the time, after all.
I get it.
Lion made a couple that Raymond. Mind you, Raymond was a pretty pathetic husband and was already sleeping with people. But yeah, and then when he found out, he ordered, basically banished Dandelion on pain of death, and then when Geralt and Milva and Regis and all them have to go to Toussaint, Dandelion's like, no, anywhere at Toussaint! And then they cross the border, and then they find out, oh, he's dead! Oh, and Dandelion's like, yes! And then he goes and has some fun time with his little weasel. Quite hilarious.
This tourney, quite a dose of pomp and circumstance.
We cherish this tradition. My great-grandmama Adela Marta elevated it to its current status. For the longest time, she could not decide whom to wed. Meanwhile, her suitors, and there were swarms, often duelled one another. In their contests, Ademarta saw an altogether comfortable way of picking the prime apple from the bushel of potential husbands, determining who had what she valued most in men: strength, valor, and cunning. Thus, she commanded them to take part in tourneys, though in the end she chose none of them, and wed instead the youngest son of Nilfgaard's reigning emperor, whom she met on a journey south.
But Beauclair's inhabitants had begun to enjoy the night's sparring.
Very much so. And not only they. The year after, knights from far and wide gathered to face one another for sport and glory. And so it has remained. Though the price has changed. The Duchess's hand and half the duchy are no longer in the offing. Still, Beauclair's tourneys are famed the world over. Of that we are rather proud.
Sorry. It's so cool. I love her dress.
Thanks for sparing the time, Your Grace.
Duty calls.
You got it.
I understand. Understand and approve.
I'm sure she knows all about duty. I wonder if she has a son. Did she have a son or a daughter? By Raymond? She keeps this place locked up tighter than a nun's girdle. Sorry. This is a terrible joke. Where did I hear that from? I must have heard it from something. There's no way I came up with that. It sounds like something Billy Butcher would say,
An
eh?
empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
They say storks bring babies.
Yeah, something does. It's not stocks!
I'm here.
Let us go! We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued. A work of mine, Turtle Dove o' the Heath, hangs in the ducal palace.
Really?
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said, and fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters, and poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes, Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief. We'll continue on foot.
That's too good! Moustache.
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine, I'll take a look around.
She's a bit scandalous, isn't she? Not wearing a blouse under that dress during the middle of the day. Maybe it's just too hot. Still, generally, it's associated with
Take Baron
people.
de Cordell for one.
Oh yes, that nose. He actually had a mage enlarge it after he saw that the Reb Courage play. And now he's begun courting his cousin.
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine. Footprints. Smudged.
Where's the scent go? There it is.
Got paint drops here too.
Wonder who took it. The kitty cat, maybe? What is this? Ooh, cave!
Footprints. Smudged.
Yes, they go into the cave. Is this the same cave that the right? It may very well be.
Got paint drops here too.
Looks like it.
Neckers. Look like they made off with the paints. The question is, why?
That wasn't so bad.
Empty container. Painter can't use this.
There's a... oh, there it is. And then up over here.
Another stain. Could very well be a lead.
Yeah, you think? What did they paint?
Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a necker. Big blobs, what? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda?
Okay, I'm just gonna wait. Okay, now we can have a proper look. Now it's not glowing. Okay, see, there's the troll. And there's the neckers of the stick figures. That's actually a pretty good depiction of a troll, eh? Maybe Are you sure they're not? Are you sure they're defeating the troll, not maybe talking or congratulating or something? Sure the troll isn't the leader?
Paints. Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them.
I already looked at that. Okay. Come on, you can jump, Geralt. Jump! Jump, my boy! Nope, apparently he can't. There we go. Now he jumps.
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
Of course you did. Nothing important? Where are we headed? Ah, look, our crest has the little insignia on it too. Same with the saddle. Our crest.
We have had
Isn't that
fantastic
cool?
luck with the weather. The light is
Yeah,
perfect.
so cool.
Absolutely perfect.
Oh, where are we going?
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
Grumpy much?
No. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
Is there such a thing? This is a bit of a relaxing ride, isn't it? Toussaint is so beautiful. They did so well. It's nice to see it in high def, eh?
This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view.
Oh,
Breathtaking.
that's gorgeous.
The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
Oh, look at it. Is that this? I'm not sure. Could we call it Blanco down there?
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
Sorry, that was my end. My mic was up. I took a sip of my cup of tea and I forgot to put it down. Okay, so we've got the choice if we want on horseback. We've got heroic, and then we've got Geralt being a French girl. Yeah. And I'm not sure which one to do. I had it down for most of the stream, just this part when I took a sip of tea. I like the kitty cat. Kitty cat is cool. I like how it includes the kitty cat no matter what. Is the kitty cat in the others? No, the kitty cat is just in the lying down. I mean, I kind of love the kitty cat. Jeez, this is so hard. I mean, what would Geralt choose? Okay, if Geralt was in this, he'd probably say, fuck it, if I'm posing for 6 hours, he'd choose reclining. He wouldn't sit on Roach for 6 hours. He's like, if I'm doing a painting, fine. You want to paint me? Well, I'm going to lie down and go to sleep while you do it. That's very Geralt, I feel like.
Think I'll lie down. At least that way I can nap while you work.
Yeah,
The
that's
hero
Geralt.
at rest, lying on his side, propped up on an elbow, staring into the distance, relishing a victory. I can paint in a griffin corpse later. Though, naturally, a nap is out of the question. We resolved that earlier.
So says
May
you.
I begin? Or would you prefer to strike a more dynamic pose?
We can. Okay. Let's have a look at them all. We'll just have a look at them all.
Let me try something else.
Let's get our Geralt feels in. Okay, we're gonna make him do them all here, because I can. Let's try on horseback.
How about I be on horseback? I mean, Roach kind of deserves to be immortalized too.
Oh, yes, a horse. Exceptional idea. But I would rather you perch atop Alexander, my mount. I've trained him to pose. I shall paint in the carcass of a slain griffin later. Now, raise your head to exude pride. Thrust your breast forward.
Yeah.
Go on, breast forward. I want to see those hocks extended. Is the horse paying attention? May I begin? Or would you rather try a different pose?
Okay, so that's him there. Wait, sorry, I have to see all of these now that I know I can
Let
change.
me try something else.
And now that we know it's not going to be Roach immortalized, we're definitely not doing horseback. We're definitely doing lying down. Lying down is what Geralt would choose, because fuck that.
Maybe I could just stand, sword in hand.
Ah, splendid! A heroic pose, of course. The bold warrior, his sword held aloft, ready to run at that willow over there. I will paint in a griffin later. Shall I begin? Or would you prefer to adopt another pose?
That's so boring. Yeah,
Let me try something else.
we're definitely doing reclining, eh? Yeah, he's in New Moon armor, the one that gives bonus for gold. Yeah,
Think I'll
this is
lie
Geralt.
down. At least that way I can nap while you work.
That's
The
Geralt.
hero at rest, lying on his side, propped up on an elbow, staring into the distance, relishing a victory. I can paint in a griffin corpse later. Though, naturally, a nap is out of the question. We resolved that earlier. May I begin? Or would you prefer to strike a more dynamic pose?
Go for it.
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me.
What, I'm gonna kill you?
That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads.
Can do.
Yes, Excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
Easy. Few hours later.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
He did say 6 hours.
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Okay.
And hide!
Dearest Mummy!
Careful what you wish for.
Come on!
There we go.
Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
What do you think? Do we want the griffin in the painting to show off our manliness? What do you think Geralt would say? Come on, thinking. Yeah, I agree. He's like, yeah, better than taking a trophy, this one.
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid! Interesting color palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped. Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light.
Good, go, let me...
I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
He is like, am I gonna regret this? Yeah, I'll just save. So that was the checkpoint. That would have been the griffin. And then, yeah, kill. Oh, what did we get? Ooh, looks like it's eaten someone before. Okay. Ooh, let's investigate this little place, hey? While we're here. Let's have the sticky beak. The sticky beak, yes? No?
That's it, Roach.
That was fun.
Hey-ya.
What do you think? I don't see why Geralt would say no, I wouldn't want the griffin in. I think he'd be like, yeah, put it in, whatever. Amazing what happens when I have a keyboard and everything that reacts good. Hey! That's so nice. Like, no laggy, no. What's this? In accordance with Article 161 of the Ducal Code, the Attorney General of the City of Bucera has designated a ward to give to ownership in for the court one not son of Mark alias have as proof of his passing. Interesting. Oh, we've still got some. What happened here, I wonder? Nope, it's not gonna let me do cheat. No cheating here. I'm curious though. I'm very, very curious. But I'm always curious. We knew that before we began. That's why you love me. No, you don't love me. You just tolerate me. Oh, you watch me at least. So hopefully, let me entertain you. How does that song go? I'm gonna get to the roofs. Okay.
Harpies got their nest here.
Ooh, look, they dragged someone up. Father's hounded me to do some chores again. Always nagging. I shall never finish my ingenious mechanism. At least Mumsy supports me in that mirror. With the 2 others I bought with my savings, I'll be able to test whether the device I have inherited will indeed work. First, I shall sum up the beginning of my tale, for the benefit of any who happen upon it. Only at this point, my dearest love, and Lily strode with her family at the estate, snuggled in a valley so deep that, through September and March, the sun is continually hidden behind the abutting slopes. All the residents of the settlement must live in constant twilight and darkness for these long months. Yet soon, this perennial torture will be but a dark memory. My invention is brilliant in its simplicity. Atop one of the nearby mountains, I shall install a system of mirrors to deflect the rays of the sun towards her manor. That's it! Ha-ha! It was worth it! All those long nights spent in the Imperial Academy Library during my studies, perfecting my skills in arithmetic and alchemy. I would like to test my discovery today, but Father keeps shouting that my contraption will only attract a few feeble-minded magpies to doo-doo all over our abode, or even worse, bring in a flock of harpies. He's always got a problem with everything. I'll wait until he leaves the town and set up my mirrors in a flash. Yeah, no, I did. It felt right. Okay. Slyzards through the ages. For many years, it was erroneously believed Slyzards are simply wyverns in their highest stage of development. One scholar, whose completion of an academic course of study must have been the result of no small miracle, heatedly defended this point of view in a scientific work. He said that I shall mercifully withhold. His main line of reasoning was an absurd and completely off the mark parallel drawn between the development cycles of the Slyzard and Pierce Praxicae, also known as the cabbage butterfly. A Slyzard, claimed the author, is nothing but a fully mature wyvern that has developed fireglass. Utter rubbish! Let it be known, once and for all, that Charles von Liddy is a filthy fopdoodle and an uneducated knucklehead. Slyzard is not by any means the same beast as a wyvern. Journal of Research into Arcus laws. Day 1. I have stumbled upon an extremely curious species, the Venomous Arcus. So far, I have managed to distinguish 3 of its varieties. Distinguished by colours: green, the most common, yellow, and finally black, which not only exhibit the most aggression, but also show extraordinary ability to pollinate plants near instantaneously. My research into Arcus continues. I think I have reached the point where observation is no longer enough to bring satisfying results. The species' attacks mainly use a man located in the centre of its flower, although when highly thirst, may also spit toxic fluid. I was also able to discover Arcus are particularly sensitive to fire, which may prove useful piece of information regarding how to neutralize them if necessary. I have made up my mind. Tomorrow I shall try to obtain a sample of the fluid. I've already begun preparations. Hope you enjoyed that. A little rendition. Okay, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I vote not die. There we go. We not die. This is how I like it. Not die. Can I get through this door? Damn. Okay, let's try over here. It's no good. This is no good. At least we can get some wine. I love even here in the boonies they have wine. They are not uncivilized crows who do not have wine. But everyone must have wine. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Silver Shadow. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I think I haven't seen you here? Maybe I have. I don't know. I've got a terrible memory. Especially for names. I'm dreadful with names. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy that. I do aim to be entertaining. That is the goal. If I can bring a smile to your dial, I will call it a success. Okay. Now, let's go on a bit of an explore, hey? Oh, wait, Roach is just there. We don't even need a cinnamon! Thank you, Roach. The light is still on in the upper bedroom. Oh. Still. I think someone might be. What do you call it when you squatting? That is the word I'm looking for. Oh, thank you, Silver Shadow. I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, I hope you enjoy my streams. They can be a bit chaotic, but I have fun. Okay, let's speed this up a little. Oh, is there a house here? Can we go in? Damn it. Why do they always lock their doors? It's like they're worried about people burglaring them or something. Like, these completely irrational fears, eh? Also, you will come to learn, Silver Shadow, that I like to loot everything. I'm pretty terrible. What beasties do we have over here? Sorry, I'm curious. Let me listen to them. Oh, they're just boars. Let's get some hides. Oh, I hate the ball hit.
Ugly bastard.
He really is, eh? Let's kill this one ball first. You gotta love the Bernie rune, hey? There we go. Get any hides? Oh, just meat. Come on, I wanted some hides. At least got one hide. Could gonna make that money. Money. Money, money. Here we go.
Giddy up.
Oh, what do we have here? Let's put some oil on, hey? Let's make this go a bit quicker. What do you want? Oh, great. There we go. That's the pretty gear we want. Oh, it's okay. Oh, I love going in places they can't actually. Watch this. See, look, I nearly killed him. Not too hard. But I hate it when they do their raid. Oh, and he's dead! That one. Gotta love bleeds. Which is so fun. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I mean, we're level 40, it was 45. It's pretty. Where'd my loot go? Oh, there's my loot. Nice.
Aye, and pigs can fly.
Well, you never know. If you put them in a cannon, it certainly looks like it. Alright, was that to me?
Oh. My hands shake so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
That's no good, mate. Yeah, it was... Why? Why are they screaming? Anyone know why they're screaming? I'm very confused.
You'll frighten me, kiddies.
Ooh. To be delivered personally to Damien de la Tour. Dear Commander, we, the undersigned, turn to you with a blood press to provide protection for our humble settlement on Cooper's Slope. We live in fear of acts of rampage and destruction on the part of giants descending from Mount Cooper. As recently as a week ago, one such giant attacked our Cooper's workshop, destroyed our yard, stole one of the barrels, and put it on his head, as if dominating him. Heedless to our warning, has contracted the item's intended use and might lead to unpredictable dire side effects. It then fled towards the San River. You compare pushes refuses to believe our words, and we are afraid those monsters will kill us all in our sleep. We thank you in advance for considering our humble plea. Amelia, Carol, Jacob, Gregor, Caroline. No, I played through once before, but this is my first playthrough on Death March. I did the previous playthrough just on, I think it was the sword, so not even the second hardest. So it's kind of fun going through and seeing things I missed. Yeah. What about you? You sound like you've played through this one a bit. Do you enjoy The Witcher?
Whoa!
Look at that swishy swishy hair. So pretty.
Move it!
Move it, I'll lose it. Oh, what have we got here? Let me just save game. In case I die. Where are we? Hidden treasure. Do you think it could be a diagram? I'm just going to go through this slowly so make sure I don't miss anything. I hate missing things. Because then you're like just left wandering in circles, wondering what you're missing. Yeah, it's such a beautiful game. It's just so much fun too. Like, there's always something new or a different path or etc. to go. I embezzled, and I stopped. I admit this and I'm ashamed of my actions. But what was I to do? My celebrity described was so laughably meek. I was just a bowing queen for my mother. I was a thief, but I also did a great deal of good for the palace library, who secured the import of such tomes as the Lives of the Prophets, De Homoeopus, The Art of Midwifery for Maidens, and many others. The palace library has me to thank for the storehouse of all knowledge needing for a merry substance life and other rare terms, such as speculum arium, delius, ephilis, calis. Theft and embarrassing mean nothing. A man's true value shows in the manner in which he treats his books. Okay, we need to find a key. If there's a lock, there must be a key! Where is that from? Something. Let's have a look, see, hey? Jump, I may get out. Good boy. Good lad.
Armor diagram. Incredibly complicated. Could find a craftsman in town skilled enough to decipher it, though.
Okay. My fellow Captain Merton, who for so many months kept his neck stiff, mocked my faith in the Bodo and praised the joys of life for a riotous life. Today broke ground completely. He admitted he had wasted his God-given time on pleasures of the flesh and looked all that he had to show for it were chains and hidden news. Before I left his spirit to tell him there was another path. He can cast off his past habits and devote his life to Yoda and his teachings. For now, the counsel have fallen on deaf ears, but I believe he'll one day convert and listen to the truth. It is shocking how pleasantly I now converse with Martin. It beggars belief to think we once could not bear each other's presence. He is a man transformed, metamorphosed. I feel he accepted a new path. He devours greedily all I tell him about Yoda and his teaching. What rapture is that? And his dank and dark dungeon the prophet sent me, sinner, and gave my life meaning. It is over. Merton has served his sentence and left these cursed dungeon walls. Teachings that tried passed on to him during his last dozen months have clearly taken root. Merton has vowed to go on a pilgrimage which will let him cast off his old ways and open the doors for a new life. As I advised, he'll first go to cave where Libioda received enlightenment and on whose walls told for his great truths. I hope the aura of this place will help Martin, as it helped many before him, achieve cleansing and great strength to continue his pilgrimage onto his next station, which I advised him should be.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebioda was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
Now, can we find this key for this chest? I hope you enjoy my crazy accents, Silver Shadow. If you don't know, I'm quite known for them. Not really, not really. I just... Oops.
Damn, you're ugly.
Okay, let me just get us a bomb up. Lovely. Let me put some... Just give me a sec. Ugh. Don't you hate it when they don't let you? I just want to drink some black blood. And there's my vampire oil. Damn it, you have to go crossways when she does that. Oh, damn it. Yeah, drink up, bitch. How you like the taste of that black blood? Oh, tea. Tea! Good one. Oh, don't you hate it when she's... There we go. You'll see more things. I'm just gonna check this to see if that wasn't a quest, because that seems like it could have been a quest and I just kind of skipped ahead, eh? Ow. Witcher 3. Defeat. Okay, let's see. Quest. Just checking that I didn't frick up a quest, because then I can't barter for rewards and I want all the money. Out contract. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so there's no real Alp quest. Yeah, Q. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, sure, you're fine. No, you're fine. Well, I'm about to read something else, so we'll see how we go. Fragmented of a journal sword with blood and spinal fluid. What accent? It portended to be just another day as a clerk at the ducal treasury. Start the morning with baguette and camembert, then shovel some parchment and head for home before dusk. Today, however, the normal order of things was disturbed dramatically. I came across a highly interesting note in the archives, and along with it, a key. The key is the more interesting find, because according to what I could decipher from the dusk of the scribblings in the note, it opens a chest full of gold coins. But I'm getting ahead of myself. While doing some routine straightening of the files, they found a report outlining procedures for the reform of bastard prison. What is straight from Duke Henry Grant? We all are aware how badly this experiment ended, but the rules of that prison to this day frighten any potential tourists, with their battered skeletons and legends about the howling spirit of murdered guards. Yet I didn't know that hiding one nearby in the room deserves a chest, and that its key was lying right under my nose. The chest supposedly contains crowns meant for the purchase of books and rations for the inmates of the Pastoral. One of the clerks employed here at the time committed a sin of omission and sent the chest to the warden without the key. Yet perhaps that was for the best. The warden wasn't paid, and the guards all skinned alive, meaning those degenerates would have also got their hands on the chest. Had you received the key? As it is, might the chest still be there, unopened? Folks say a curse has fallen on that place, a dark power brought down by the bestiality of the murderous held. But folk also say Nefili will become Emperor of Nufgard and herald the end of the world. So there's not much point giving any of such jabbering much credence. Oh, it's over here, that's right. Ooh, what did I miss? Oh, convex notes. I can't understand nothing. Have me locked in here and believe that means it's over. Yet it goes on. Those who enter this world through my head, stone walls are no barrier. They shall continue to do those horrible things to me, yet this time the blame shall not be mine. I hear now the sound of falling drops of water. Each splash against the stone is like pounding on the doors of my head. I know I cannot keep them behind those doors for long. I know as well. Soon I once again hear their mocking laughter, their ridicule. The spirit shall come in handy. I have rubbed my hand along its handle so long it feels part of my flesh. Now I shall bash shut the doors to my head once and for all. Okay, that one got a little bit weird. But anyway. And I'm sorry he didn't have mental health people to talk to. That's what he really needed, hey. It was like some like nice... Oh. The sun is now rising. I shall make use of its light to write this letter before they come to take me to the gallows. I do not know who shall read it, or indeed if anyone shall. Perhaps I am writing only to myself, to cast this out before my execution and cleanse my heart. Yes, I killed him. Till now I have lied in an attempt to avoid punishment. I still believe he deserved death for what he did to me. Did I do wrong? Perhaps. Yet he was most assuredly a bad man, one who deserved death. God shall make the final judgment, and they shall deliver the sentence. Mine and his. I hear the guard's steps. May the gods watch over my soul. By the way, I'm not religious or Catholic or anything. It just felt right to cross at that moment. I'm sure he would have done whatever religious symbol he was. That's about the only one I know. That one and the May he find the peace and death he obviously did not have in life. Come on, where's... Now, I went over here. See, this is the problem with these things. I always get turned around. Now, we passed that one. We went over here. We explored over here. We did that. Did that. Maybe it was in here? No. Here we go. Ooh! It's not bad. Sorry. I don't know why my nose keeps doing whatever it's doing. Okay. Order for the reorganization and reform of Bastard Prison. To the by decree of his illustrious grace, Duke Henry III, the Jack-Solex warden of Bastard Prison, is required to implement the following reforms. Dismiss half the prison guard staff, forbid the use of court force against the inmates, discontinue punishment by dark cells, limited traditions of flogging, permit prisoners to possess private property, allow prisoners to walk at will around the penitentiary grounds, purchase using the included funds with the finest quality, and hire a teacher to instruct in reading and writing, and purchase any equipment necessary to prison instruction. Her Illustrious Grace Duke Henry III relieves these charges based on models popular in more civilized lands of the South, will result in a lowering of the rate of crime in Lord Duchy by showing young offenders a pathway to a new life. General Clark of Liberty Simbrado. Okay, Brutus, and welcome! And we have another coming up, Silver Shadow 66, which is always fun. I just like meeting new people. Okay. Kinda wanna go here than here. And we're just exploring tonight, Brutus. Having a little wander. See, my plan is to work my way around here. Maybe drop in here and go do. Let me just look at. Okay, I haven't failed any yet. That's good. Really? We haven't found the treasure? Oh, we did that side. Let's try this side. Ah, welcome back. I hope you didn't mind those readings, Silver Shadow. Oh, there's Daisy. Yeah, this is where we killed her. Daisy, it's okay. It's okay, my love. Now, where did they hide? Are you up here again? They wouldn't have hidden up here. Had that. Oh, Daisy's very excited. Very excited indeed. Oh, look at that. Come on, come to Papa. Oh, I hope I will help with that, Silver Shadow. Is it late where you are? Come on, we just gotta find this last thing can settle. I already pied the chest. Come on. No. Moving very slowly. Oh, yeah, why is that? Silver Shadow. Oh, no! Sorry, Brutus. I'll try not to do that one, hey? I'll try not to do that one. My terrible accents, hey? Hello, Daisy. Hello, my love. Where's your rope? Go get rope. My little puppy. And then there's maybe jump, jump, one jump, jump. Good boy. Hello. What you got? What you got, my loves? What you got? Sorry, Brutus. Look, I'll try and keep it down, but sometimes things just escalate. It's do what feels right for the character and what I feel like. And if I can find this bloody thing, that would be grand. Maybe you buried it as a tree? Well, here's the body. There's the body. Okay. What little one? What little one? Okay, Silver Shadow. Oh yeah. Hey, what do you got there? You got your ring? You got your ring, my love? You got your ring? You got your ring. Hello. Hello. It's a little madam tonight, aren't you? Hello, little madam. Just wants to play. Oh, nearly got it. Got it, yes! I got it. Sit. Sit. No. Sit. Wait. I'm teaching her to wait better. She has to be quiet and not bark for a certain amount of time, and then I feel like maybe there's like something. What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay. So right now I'm just going around in circles. And in there was that one, and we looked at all. And there's no way to get underground that I can see. It's not there. Okay, so let's follow these dots and see where it leads. I mean, it makes me want to go in here, but there's nothing in here. It's most mysterious, yes? Okay, sit! Good girl! There we go. Okay. Yeah. And then there's other accent. Oh, really? Yeah, I know what your actual favorite is, Brutus. We'll see if that one shows up in the stream. Yeah. We'll see how I go, hey? If I can find this damn... Unless it's above. Like, on top of one of the rocks. Let's see if we can get some height, if that will help. Imagine if Geralt could climb trees. You guys spying anything? I'm not seeing... Okay. No, I'll save that one till you get back, Brutus. I don't think we're gonna find anything for me to read anyway. Yeah, I will have to apologize in advance for that one. It's an acquired taste, the accent Brutus likes, let's say. Yeah, if you fall asleep before I do it, I really do hope you sleep well. I don't want to keep you up. Yeah, Brutus is cool. He's a good bloke. He's one of my boys. I have a few regulars on here who I call my boys. Where is it? I have to turn the graphics like right down so it just shows up, hey? Been there. It's not here. I love how the game saved itself because I've been wandering so long. Find the treasure. I thought I did find it in that little chest, but apparently not. What am I missing? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to. I don't want to look this one up though. I want to find it on my own. I want to be clever. I like being clever. Makes me feel powerful. Aw, you know I don't have favorites, Brutus. Seriously. Why did they hide this? The only thing I can think of it says it's on top of something and I'm just not seeing it. It just keeps me like, did it bug out when I got the chest maybe? Okay, so it's saying go this way. I've been this way. There's nothing here. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this one up, I'm afraid, I think. I don't want to though. Okay, let's see if I can find a way to get under. Maybe there's a way to get under the prison? Do you reckon? Like some sort of path. Like, am I missing a cave somewhere maybe? Let's have a look. Because that could also be why. Okay. I'm looking this one up because search high and low. It's nowhere to be found. And I don't want to keep you all waiting. You know? That's no good. That's not good form. Yeah? Okay, apparently there might be a bug for this one. Yes. Yeah, honey, we're doing what I'm trying. Yeah. Yep, we did that. We did that. Okay, I think it was the little lockbox we found before. I think we already found that. I think that's just a bug. Let's see. No, fuck off. You know when the computer types something and you press something you don't meant to? Well, that happens mostly. Prison bug. Okay, I see the bug. Okay, new page. Trying to find the treasure. I think I found next chest. Mission accomplished and I looked everywhere else. Is the bug or have it influence? Okay. This is. Let's see. Okay, I think I have an idea. Because I hate having uncompleted quests, and this is freaking bothering me. We're gonna load game back a bit, just a little bit, before we even ride up to here, hey? And then we'll do that, and I'll skip through the reading, because we already read things. I've played Skyrim on some other ones. That was kind of fun. I did Skyrim like years and years ago now. I don't own it though. Okay, so we're right back here. Let's go back here. Let's approach the Alp first and settle. I may as well get ready for this fight then, yeah? Let's see if I can do a little better. I said Jordan works pretty well for this girl too. There she is. Oh my gosh, she died in invisible form and now she's still invisible. That's kind of cool. Okay, we started there. So we get this. And we read that. And we escape. And then we track quest. And then... Oh, you got your ring. Okay. And then we went... Maybe we search and we search. We found that. And then there was a few bodies. Hey baby, hey baby. Boo. And it was around here. Here we go. Then we found this. Yep. Yep, okay. Now the quest completed itself. Lovely. And then we gotta go up here for the manticore. Yes, Daisy. Hang on. There we go. Come on, jump!
Armor diagram. Incredibly complicated. Could find a craftsman in town skilled enough to decipher it, though.
We read that one, and we read that one.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebiota was supposed to have hunkered down there once.
Now it's better.
That's my next destination.
There we go. Nice. Okay. Cool, I'm just gonna check I got all the prisoners, because there was the one who... Yep, here we go, that's the death row convict. Hey. Go get it, pup. Oh, we've got another body. Oh, he just had Nothing much. Yeah, she does. She definitely seems to. But at least we finished it. Because it's nothing worse, like finishing the game and then having one quest that's still unfinished, but you have finished it, and you're like, I'm such a completionist, eh? I just like things to be neat and tidy. And we did these guys up around here, just double checking. Cool, I think we did everything. I think we've looted all the bodies. Lovely. There you go. Okay, cool. Now, we've done that. Done that. Let's have a sticky pig over here. Oh, may as well go this way. Let's go that way. Come on, Roach. Oh, and there was the thing flying around, wasn't there? When we went over here, I saw something flying. There he is. Ah, forktail, we can kill that. And dead. Lovely. Okay. Now we can get back on track. Daisy, where you gone, pup? Now I can call Roach. Hello, gorgeous. Hello, my love. Oh, more boars. What have we found here, hey? Ooh. 47. Just let me... Oh, I can't save game. Sorry, I'm just gonna run over here and get out of combat so I can save game, then we'll face this. Oh, shit, no. They're not gonna let me do that. Okay, let's put some... Fuck off. There we go. Oh shit! Nearly gored by a boar, hey? Okay, let's check out this place.
Damn it. Come on.
Come on, go into the circle, mate. Go into the circle. You want to stand in the circle. Oh, that's right. I wasn't meant to do any exploring till I got my pretty sword. Whoopsies. Okay, we're just gonna leave this place then. And we're gonna keep on... We're gonna go where I was actually meant to go. Because I wanted to... I was meant to not do that until I got the pretty sword. So then I can get all the points on the pretty sword, but... Sorry. I got fun. I like fun. So... Witcher 3 Toussaint. Let's see. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Done all of them except for compassion. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What's the Umbra? Oh, nothing special then. Interesting. Okay. Can we have some fun? Oh, we can do that one, or we can do... See, I reckon we should do actually this one here for compassion, because that one's not dicey or anything. Oh, okay. I'm glad you found it too. Thank you so much, Silver Shadow, for coming and joining me. Yeah, I stream Mondays and Tuesdays, so this time now and this time yesterday. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you, but I understand if you need sleep, because time zones and everything. Yeah, thanks so much. Just have the sweetest of dreams. Okay, yeah, we've got it. Let's do compassion. We'll do... How do we start this one? Okay, no, I just want the quest. The Hunger Game. Previous quest. Nope. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, so that's actually part of the main quest line? Okay, let's just go do Roach's quest, because I really want to. So it's over here, I believe. Okay, we've got a bit of travel to do. And no, I'm not killing anything because I'm saving that for later. Another time. So I get all the pretty swords.
That Gwent would be the end of.
Out of
Hey, a job is like a lady.
Take it easy.
I think we can pick that up any time though. Can't we? But once we get this thing, we should be fine. Swim, Geralt, swim! Swim, my boy. Oh, there is something at the... Oh no, that's just a weed. Hello, Daisy. You got your rope now! You got your rope, little pup! You look so funny tonight! Oh, hello, gorgeous girl. Hello. Do you want to come? No? No? Just pats? Just pats and rope, hey? Pats and rope. Is that your toy tonight? Okay, the contacts, cool. Contracts stay there, cool. Ah, fuck it, we'll swim again. No drowners, which is unusual. Oh.
I'll diddle you with undiggling.
Did you hear what he said? Oh, just for that, I'm killing him. Fuck that. Eat your fairy steel, why don't you? How do you like the taste of a fairy steel? Shall we just watch him burn, maybe? Oh! Oh, that's a good one. Okay. Locked, key required. Okay, I'm gonna mark this here. take one of these off. Take off. I wonder where the key is.
You gave me the hiccups! Brothers, let us kill! Let us murder!
Okay, I'll come back later and kill them off. But I need to save up for my swordy sword, my pretty sword. At least I know where they are now.
You dare to trespass me?
Because the goal of this stream is to get the pretty sword. All I care about right now. Oh, some water roach will actually...
That's it, Roach. Move it.
Found ya. Oh, look at the pretty doggy. Oh, that's a big doggy. Yeah, wolf. Just says wolf. I like this lady already. She's an old dog lady. Which I could very well see. No, I would just have one.
What makes you insist on me as your victim? Why choose me to torment? Begone, foul spirit!
You're tormented. By what?
Forgive me, but I must ask directly. Are you a man? I no longer trust my senses.
Yes, meaning I'm physical, no specter or vision if that's what you fear. Don't trust your senses? Why?
A foulness, a demon or wraith haunts me, grants me no rest. It wants something. I sense this, but know not what. Each day it appears, tarries, then leaves. It's here now, there, beyond the trees.
Don't see a thing.
Of course not. It cannot be seen.
Yet you see it?
Only when I drink the brew, which brings a pain to my head, nausea. But I endured these to keep an eye on the wraith, my tormentor.
This demon of yours, can you describe it?
It is an enormous horse, its hoofbeats pounding in the dark. It gallops to me, stops, stares, then runs on.
Sure it's not just a wild horse, run-of-the-mill?
The creature is not of this world. When it gazes at me, a terrible chill pervades my soul. It is evil condensed. Its eyes black, void. Each time it comes, terror grips me. I cease what I'm doing, still my breath and heart.
What's your brew made of? Gotta wonder what's causing such strong visions. You drop in some mushroom, jumper tub, dancing dewlap?
Close. The common grey top. I see you know your herbs.
Grey top? Variety's extinct if I recall correctly.
Nearly, but not quite. I was able to grow a few from dried spores. I'd hoped a brew of grey top would reveal this nightmare. I was not wrong.
Far as I know, grey top produces some powerful side effects. Though it can, in fact, reveal the hidden, the immaterial.
Yes, I see the evil. Better that than to know it is there, but not know where.
Stop taking hallucinogens, bro. Don't do drugs, kids. I don't want to charge her.
Fine. You seem sure something's out there. I'll see what I can do. Start by taking a look around. Dead moths. Attracted to some ghosts like to the light of a candle. Seems there's at least some truth to the hermit's ravings. Drops of blood on the pillow. Trail of him leading to the window.
Fellow sons and daughters of Yoda, the end is nigh. Mend your ways and put your faith in good tone. Our prophet has written to shun the pleasures of the flesh and shirk from comforts as at times are commended. The value one's neighbour's fortune above one's own comfort is commendable. That is why we, the 8-day flagellates, scourge ourselves and want our flesh to ensure all folk of the world enjoy long and prosperous lives. But every evil, sickness, or miscomfort lurks in this world's dark corners. So it's not because we have been negligent in striking our backs with the whip. Yeah, did you see the whip around her neck? She strikes her right back.
Common grey top. Strong hallucinogen. Thought extinct. Don't often get to see that.
I love you just nerding out over it. Eh?
Shutters closed tight. Need to check the other side, see if the trail continues.
Okay. No, we can't really look at the trail itself.
Tight as the grave.
Yes, it does. Here we go.
Trail of blood starts at the pillow, ends here. Medallion's still vibrating.
You were very near to it. It looked at you.
Something drinks the hermit's blood at night. That I know. Gotta talk to her. Maybe she can tell me something more.
What's with this cave part? I mean, she's chosen a lovely place to live. I really like it. Look at it, isn't it pretty? Very pretty indeed.
I beg you.
Why does it have potatoes? I don't know, but okay. Here we go. I love how the bounty was potatoes. I wonder if she makes her own. What do you make potatoes, Jin? Yay! Welcome back, Brutus.
Witcher.
Heard flagellants whip themselves to atone for all humankind's wrongs. To appease the gods, gain their forgiveness. That why you do it?
We've each our own reasons. I seek to atone for the suffering of a living being, which once fell victim to another's vanity. I care not for humankind, preferring instead the company of animals.
So she feels she has to atone.
What do you have to sell? Like to take a look.
Any potatoes? What's she got here? Anything new? No, we got all that. Ooh. No, we got motley arrow. It's nothing new. I like the new and precious herbs. Got blood moss. Yes, we've got all that. Nothing new. But you might buy some of my stuff. Not that I'm selling. I don't sell. I do not sell my herbs. I hoard them. Chahaha.
Most likely some kind of wraiths tormenting you. Can't tell what kind, though. Felt weak, spent lately?
You might be
Despite marks on
lucky.
your skin?
As I said, I feel weaker by the day. And bites, of course. There are lice and midges here aplenty.
This isn't lice. Something much bigger drinks your blood while you sleep.
But I do not sleep. Not a wink. He's always present, always watching. I cannot bear it any longer.
Maybe she also whips herself to keep herself awake.
Sadly, not much I can do. Can't exterminate it if I can't see it.
The Great Top. I shall make a brew of it for you. I've 2 mushrooms left, enough for 1 dose. Perhaps then you'll see what I do.
This mushroom, even in me, could produce some nasty, unpredictable side effects.
True. There is no knowing how Great Top would affect a mutated body.
A proper brew could be our only chance to figure this out.
She definitely knows her shit.
Need to tend to something else first. We'll do this another time.
Like saving the game. Now let's get high! Time we got high as a kite. In the sky, high as a kite in the sky.
Witcher.
Listen, about the Spectre.
Back at last. I thought you'd not return.
Okay. Yes. If I was a smoker, this would be the perfect episode to take a hit, hey?
Alright, high time we tried this.
No, you don't have to watch it all the time, Azina. I just appreciate you listening or having me up at all or whatever. Just being there is nice.
If I start muttering something about unicorns or social systems, ignore it.
Oh, my face! What? Muttering about... Oh my gosh, Jennifer. Sorry, I find that too funny. Isn't their fairy sword just beautiful? So pretty. Very, very pretty. And sure, we have a pretty silver sword to match. Very excited. Yes, I am. Although that vital sword isn't. Look at the snake on the end. It's cool. Oh, here we go. Sunbrand does not tolerate his shrooms well.
Don't see no wraith.
Wow, this clover's amazing. Now that's what I call a bouquet.
Who said that?
Roach is a girl.
Oh, you're awake. Had me worried. You were out way too long. Even considered giving you some white honey. Kinda hard to do with hooves, though.
Roach?
Because Roach is a girl. Geralt only rides mares.
Your voice. It's, interesting. Gotta say, I expected a young mare to sound, girlish.
Based on what? Your vast experience with talking animals? As far as I know, I'm your first.
Good point. Must be the brew that did this. And interesting side effect.
Great, isn't it? You should take this stuff more often. Got so many pointers I could give you.
I wonder if she talks to her
Can't,
animals a
sadly.
bit.
Drinking this too often could prove fatal.
Like, don't you reckon, like, she drinks this and then she has these animals around her? She could actually talk to them, like... What would you say if I could talk to you, Daisy, my love? Hey, Daisy. Hello. What would you say? Shudder to think. You're like, why do you clean my ass? Don't like it. Don't eat it.
Hey,
Like.
know how you always show up when I whistle? How's that work exactly?
Well, you're my human.
Hey.
Gotta be there when you need me. Yes, I'll be there for you, as the world falls down.
Be there for you.
Still kinda strange. How you cross the ocean when I call sometimes, but then get hung up on the tiniest fence. What's that about?
What can I say? Everyone's got limits.
Listen, got this contract I need to finish before the brew wears off.
Right, monster won't slay itself. Let me see. First up, I need to know what we're dealing with. Follow me, and try not to trample any plants or small animals.
This is too funny. I hope you guys are getting a good laugh. I'm enjoying this way too much. Thank you.
Geralt, we gotta inspect this area closely. I'll look for clues. You stand there and... well, just stand.
Right.
Will you look at that?
Don't see anything here.
These are hoof prints. Not just any old horses either. These were left by an astral being. Or the worldly. We gotta follow them.
You really the right Roach?
Geralt, look! This here's definitely a clue.
Dead moths often mean a phantom's nearby.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Now, what about the smell? Same whiff I caught at the cemetery in Vizima when we were hunting ghouls. The smell of... death.
Smells normal to me. Not taking me for a ride, are you?
Seriously?
Even Roach stops at that pun.
Alright. Now I know what we're up against.
This is too good.
Right, Geralt. Let's sum up what we know so far.
We're dealing with some kind of wraith or phantom, most likely. It visits the hermit at night, drinks her blood. Even if we manage to find it, I've got no idea how I could possibly fight it.
Geralt, please, I got this. It's definitely an Umbra, an immaterial wraith. This one's assumed the form of a horse.
An Umbra actually makes sense. Umbrae are completely invisible, even to Witchers. But how can you be sure?
Because it's not invisible to me, Doofus. It's right over there.
Oh, wow. Oh, pretty.
It's getting away! Come on, Witcher, hop in the saddle! Gotta catch it!
Daisy, I'm gaming right now. If I could talk to you right now, that'd be really handy.
There's the Umbra! Let's go, Geralt! After it! Hey! Gotta save my strength a bit. No telling how long we're gonna need to keep running.
Geralt, we gotta have a man-to-horse talk. No offense, but your riding skills, they leave a bit to be desired, buddy. You'd really do me a solid if you could, apply a slightly surer hand. Be a little more decisive about where you want me to go. Sometimes I got no idea, buddy. Do I go left, right, toward where I'm standing?
Yeah, and it'd be great if you could respond more fluidly to my commands.
Hey, heard this one? Horse walks into a tavern, and the innkeeper says, "Hey, pal, why the long face?" Ah! Let's not lose sight of that Umbra. Can you see it now?
Yeah, it's right there. Run, Roach.
What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
Oh my god! This is too gold! This is absolutely pure gold, eh?
As long as we're being candid, I gotta ask. Why do you sometimes buck me off in the middle of a fight?
First I've heard. Don't recall that ever happening.
Of course you don't. Run, Roach.
Melted into thin air. Oh, fuck! Geralt, watch out! Good gods! Which were the overgrown demon kids?
Damn, you're a...
Horse drinks blood. Have you been bitten by a horse? It hurts!
Some kind of glowy magic thing going on with this tombstone. We should check it out.
Oh. That was fun. Anyone else have a lot of fun doing that? I know I did! Ooh, we got a chest. I'll have to put... What do we got? We got Quen, we got Zing. Put carry one on there. Yeah, I mean... Props to the riders on that one. That was absolutely brilliant, eh? Okay, okay. I know this is bad luck, but it's bad luck if they're already dead. What's in here? Sorry. Look at that creepy ass statue, eh? Look at it! Like, that is a creepy statue. No two bones about it.
Marcello Clerici, knight. Died last year.
Husband?
Was more or less the same age as our hermit. Seems his spirit's become a horse-shaped umbra that's tormenting Penastri.
Why are you telling me this? I can read and draw my own conclusions.
Thinking aloud, that's all. Helps me focus.
Geralt, it's the Umbra! Attack!
Let me explain.
Okay.
Talk, but make it fast. Why are you tormenting the hermit?
She torments me, refuses to forgive me. I'm denied peace in the afterlife, and it's all her doing. Each day I come and beg her for clemency.
Beg her for clemency? You drink her blood, drive her mad with fear.
I don't know how to explain it, but yes, A monstrous force takes me. Though I also know I'll not have peace till the day Pinastri forgives me.
You and the Hermit, how do you know each other?
We met as babes, grew up side by side. I loved her. Yet she was always sad. Nothing could cheer her. The world terrified her. I thought her gloom came from being poor. So I did my damnedest to take us from our village, make us a better life elsewhere. Became a squire, took her with me to the palace. But Pinastri soon learned nobles are no more decent than peasants, not a speck. Once even I'd grown vile to her eyes, she fled the palace and joined the flagellants. I left the court to be near her, yet she cast me off. Said she didn't want to know me.
So what did he do? Sleep with someone else?
When the whip bearers proved too hard-hearted for her too, she became a hermit. I see it clearly now, though I never understood her while alive. From the grave's dark depth, the living are bright, sharp flares. You see all their thoughts at once. Now I understand why she had to cast me off.
She's full of rage. Probably what turned you into an Umbra.
Hey, gorgeous. Come here.
Why take the form of a horse?
A horse? What do you mean? Each day since I died, a power lifts me from my grave and makes me run. Then I return with blood in my mouth. I don't know what this is, how it comes to pass, but I do know the torment will continue
Geralt
until she
yawning.
forgives me.
Geralt is shaking his head.
But she sees me as a horse, you say?
Seems so. Same way I saw you. Must have hurt her something awful if she refuses to forgive you, would rather see you suffer. What did you do?
To her? Nothing. But my horse, I flogged it to death. Pinastri, she saw this. Proud stallion, my Blaze. But he was a bucker, and tossed me during a tourney. One I'd wanted to win badly.
No excuse.
Pinastri had been so glad they'd let me stand. Me, a peasant's son. I wanted to win it for her. But that horse made me lose. Rage overcame me. I struck and struck until at last he fell.
I wouldn't forgive him either.
Oh, the regret. I beg you, forgive me. Absolve me in Blaze's very name.
How can you do that to Blaze?
Anyone who flogs a horse to death on account of some silly tourney deserves a fate this bad.
Let's kick his astral ass, Geralt.
For Blaze!
Poor hermit. Won't let you torment her again.
I did what I had to do.
Right. Agreed. Let's head back to the hermits. Drove off the Phantom, but it'll be back sooner or later. It'll keep coming till you forgive Marcello his deed. It's his specter that torments you.
I will never forgive him. Never. Petty rage drove him to torture that innocent beast to death. He's an evil man who deserves no mercy.
He'll never let you rest if you don't forgive him.
I cannot forgive him. He'll get no pardon from me. If I too must suffer for his sin, so be it. Such is my fate. Yet still I thank you for your help. Knowing the cause grants me some respite. There's that at least. I'm well aware witchers work for hire, for pay. But I've no coin, alas. I can offer only this.
Potatoes.
A good crop this year. Exceptional.
Don't want to forgive him? Don't have to. But if that's the case, draw salt lines along your threshold, on your windowsills. Might keep him out.
Gotta admit, easy peasy with our powers combined. So, what now? We hit the path? Right to the nearest notice board? Rustle up another contract?
Exactly. Though, effects of the bruise waning. I can feel it. Won't be able to understand you soon.
That's horseshit. I mean, I got so much more I want to tell you, and...
Aww. That's sad.
Clever beasts, horses. Farewell, Witcher.
Aww. Yeah. Okay, I just want to go back and see what happens if we do forgive him. Not that I think he deserves it. If it was me, I'd never forgive him. I mean, it's disgusting. But if we forgive him, we get compassion. And that's tempting. It's very tempting. The other option? Yeah. I feel like he's got... But the thing is, he treats Roach really well, and he really does care for it, and he actually... In the book, he actually says you can judge a man by how he treats his horse. And he's actually kind of disgusted with himself a bit when he has to really work his own horse hard, so it's yeah, we'll choose the other one because for argument's sake. But my choice is I would never forgive him for what he did to Blaze. He can rot for all eternity for all I care.
Marcello Clarici.
Yeah,
Knight.
that's true.
Died last year. Was more or less the same age as our hermit.
Yeah, I know.
Seems
I'm
his
just.
spirits become a horse-shaped
I just want to kill him. I just want.
Why are you telling me this? I can read and draw
For
my
my own satisfaction, I wanted to kill him.
That's all. Helps me focus.
Sorry. No. Anyway, now I've killed him, we can think rational.
Attack!
Let me explain.
Talk, but make it fast. Why are you tormenting the hermit?
She torments
Blah
me.
blah blah. I love that look.
Beg her for clemency. You drink her blood,
We're gonna
drive her mad
fast
with fear.
forward his language.
I don't.
Blah blah blah.
You and the hermit, how do you know each other?
We met as became a squire. Once
Nuh-uh.
I left the court
Nuh-uh.
when the whip bearers proved
Nuh-uh.
from the grave.
She's full of rage. Probably what turned you into an Umbra. You and the
Ah,
hermit.
damn it. I pressed it. Do you hate it when you accidentally
Once
press 2 numbers instead of 1 and then it chooses the number you don't want?
From the graves.
Here we go.
Why take the form of a horse?
So it's so I've done them and
horse?
so
What do you mean?
Geralt knows.
Each day since I died, the power lifts
Sometimes
me from my grave
if you
and
don't
makes me run.
choose the options and get him to talk about them, then
I return with blood in my
you
mouth.
actually have limited options because you don't understand the whole situation.
I don't know what this is. How
Plus,
it
I
comes
like to have
pass,
it on record
but
that I
do know
pressed
the torment
everything.
will continue until she forgives me. But she sees me at...
Seems so. Must have hurt her something.
I can't list him how he turned Blaze, otherwise I'm gonna kill him again.
Oh, the regret...
Can't forgive you for that. Not in my power.
But your horse could? Please, I'd do anything. I'm desperate. Help me. Noble mare, forgive me my sin.
I'll say forgive him if you can, because that way it's up to Roach to make the decision.
Could free his spirit, pardoning him on behalf of his horse. But you shouldn't do it if you don't think he deserves forgiveness.
Did a rotten thing. Got no excuse. Your horse was loyal. Did the best damn job he could. 'Cause that's how we horses are.
True. I know I deserved what befell me.
But we aren't vengeful, don't hold grudges, don't dwell on being left in monster-infested woods. So, in your poor Blaze's name, I forgive you.
Oh, thank you. I feel it's incredible. Such relief, such lightness.
Okay, that was actually a pretty good ending.
All right then. Guess we might as well head back. Penastri's nights ought to be ghost-free from now on. Anything to add, Geralt?
Nope. Let's go see her.
Horses really are noble beasts. Sorry, that was so sweet of Roach. That was like... And I think that Geralt would let Roach decide. That is more what Geralt would do. I was just being pissy and angry at him for killing his horse.
Shouldn't torment you ever again.
Not pissy, but...
I felt a change. I did. As if I'd been released from a cramped, dank cellar. I had come to believe no one could help me. I'm grateful, Witcher. I'm well aware Witchers work for hire, for pay. But I've no coin, alas. I can offer only this.
Potatoes.
A good crop this year. Exceptional.
Ought to thank my horse, actually. Phantom's departure, mostly Roach's doing.
Then I thank you too, noble creature.
Hear that? Noble creature.
Gotta admit, easy peasy with our powers combined. So, what now? We hit the path? Right to the nearest notice board? Rustle up another contract?
Exactly. Though, effects of the bruise waning, I can feel it. Won't be able to understand you soon.
Ah, that's horseshit. I mean, I got so much more I want to tell you, and...
Okay, let's take it.
Clever beasts, horses. Farewell, Witcher.
I feel like we have earned our sword for that one. Okay, let's go back to the hermit. Where's the closest? Here we go. Probably this one. That did bring me peace as a player, but I still... what is... Oh, whoops, wrong one. Yeah. We will go see the painting at the market. We just want to... Geralt. Brilliant horse, you. Okay. Now we need to go to the lake, so I think this is the closest one. Okay. Really? Oh my god. That's hilarious. I kind of love that fact, Xena. I'm so thank you for noticing that. I didn't. Okay. Let's get us a pretty sword, and then we can really do all the quests, all the explorers, and then we'll go first painting at the market, and then we decide other things. Okay, let's read the description. Wisdom is a virtue which one should strive to cultivate throughout one's life, for it is impossible to be so wise when it cannot become even wiser. The wise know this. As we journey through life, we should seek to make wise choices. Remember, wise choices are not those which make our lives easier or simpler. Often they make them more complicated, but as always, they make us better. Honor cannot be purchased. Honor also cannot be sold, for its value is greater than all the treasure in the world. Yet one can lose it, and whoever does so shall have sullied his name for all eternity. A truly honorable man always stands behind his actions, faces every challenge, and refuses to lie. There are many traits which bear witness to a man's true nature. Compassion is what separates men from beasts. Whoever feels sympathy for his fellow man will never turn a blind eye to misfortune. He will instead always stand in defense of the wronged. I think Roach showed plenty of compassion, honestly. Valor does not make one good. Yet how many good men have you met in your life's journey who are cowards? Those who possess valor do not hesitate to stand against the majority, no matter the consequences. No man can be called good who does not share his prosperity with others. Generosity is required for dignity of life and peace in death. Sorry, it always trips me out when we walk on the water, eh?
You have proven
The 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
Fuck it, bring it on.
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
I think I'm at 50. I know, I just have 3 more and then I can do, I need 3 more viewers. Oh fuck, what happened?
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited for this. Very excited.
Behold, your Arendite.
Oh, she's pretty.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it.
Oh, she's
and
pretty.
I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Did we win against the hermit?
Just wonderful.
Sorry, I just want to check. What was that quest called? Witcher 3. Can only be 1, that's right. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we won. Well, anything else down here? Let's have a look. Can we find the lady again? She was pretty! I liked her. Once I get an average of 3 viewers, then they get monetized, apparently. It's the only hurdle I have to overcome. It's very exciting. Okay, let's look at this sword, shall we? Services. Silver sword. Okay, let's go kill all the things. Oh, no! First, we have to go add some things to it so we can add, like, bleeding and stuff. We're gonna go visit the relic guy. What sort of plants grow in this magic isle? Just curious what she lets grow. Oh shit! Because I'm sure she controls everything that happens there. Tis my suspicion. Yeah. I think definitely worth getting the PC. Hey Brutus. Yes, thank you, Zena. I hope I hope it is all goodly, and yeah, I hope I've actually done it. So that'd be great. And now we have 2 very pretty swords, which I'm very excited about. Fisher King? Oh yeah, because Nimue is called the Lady of the Lake. Look at that, it's the Fisher King. That's really cool. And she actually, in the books, there's, anyway, it's pretty cool. And yeah. Anyway, Nimue's Lady of the Lake, and she gave the sword to Arthur, and she also fucked the Fisher King. Oh, I guess with the Fisher King. So we want to go Noga, and then we want to go up a middle. Yeah. Oh, she was in a pond, and then there was a lake around it. Remember? There was, yeah, okay, maybe it was just a pond and flat a pond. Still, it was pretty.
It is to see you again. Quite deeply.
What did you bring from...
Let's see, how much would he give me for stuff? I reckon we can get better. We'll try Novigrad. So he will gives me 162 for the vest. And we're gonna check Novigrad out. Now.
Go, and in the world glory. It's...
And then we're just gonna compare prices. Is it just me, or does it look a lot more grainy in Velen than Toussaint?
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
Craft something for me, would you?
Okay, what I actually want is to add sockets to this bad boy. To Eron Knight. That's... This is gonna be expensive, but worth it for the best sword in the game. Okay, we got it, we got it. She's beautiful now. No. That's not... I think I'm happy with just doing bleeding and burning and stuff to that one.
Thanks. So long.
Okay, okay. Now let's go to Toussaint and see his person about the painting. That was a lot of money! You'd think he would give me discounts for, like, I don't know, helping him set up a business, saving his ass, being an investor. To name a few. Okay. Now, where is the painting? I reckon it's gonna be around here. Now, where would the painting be? Whoa!
truly. To send a witcher against the beast. It's as if one sought to treat the
Rhymes for every occasion. Ballad, elegy, epigram or ode. I've mastered every genre, cracked every chord. My muse is beloved, efficient, discreet. There is no commission I cannot complete. Feeling structured. Hey, tough guy! Smack down your brother-in-law, and now you're feeling invincible. Take a step aside when you hear they see you coming, and got violence in your heart. Then perhaps it's high time you fought for the title of Lord Master of Brooklyn. Defeat 3 champions and got the honor of facing the maestro himself. Seek more information from bookies and sands faster than by the dogs. We wish to hire a person or persons with good weapon skills who, for a reasonable fee, will escort us into Alberta's cabin for exploratory purposes. Not Eric claimed the cave harbors no danger, so we don't expect trouble, but better safe than sorry. Augusta, Lucian, Hugo Monet. Monarch. Contract. Grand Master Armorer. Master Armorer in Brooklyn seeks brave men to help recover long-lost diagrams. Contract is highly dangerous, as such will be lucratively rewarded. Contract. Quarreling at the cemetery. Since no one from our residence committee seems to think it's their cemetery, I'll write it myself. This cannot go on. Its infernal racket coming from the cemetery is driving us mad, and no one is doing anything about it. We'll hear it. Madame Bouquet admitted it keeps her awake all night long, and she lives further away from the cemetery than any of us. If there is any witcher who can put an end to all the screaming, brawling insults, I'll pay him from my own pouch. Some to point out Charles and Downer at the Clever Clocks. That'll be me. Wanted. Discreet specialist. Wanted. Professional to investigate mystery concerning Reginald the Robbery statue. Requirements: indomitable workers, absolute discretion, and refinement in supernatural situations. A desirable, immaculate presentation, a select sensibility, and knowledge of modern sculpture. For details, please see Laurent de Flacvilleur, curator of art and collectibles.
Nice tune.
Greetings. Nice day, eh?
Someone needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
Oh!
To lie alongside.
Coward! They're defying gravity! Can we all just agree they are defying gravity there?
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
What would Geralt say, hey? It's good? Not quite what I expected? Not quite what I expected, I think.
Not exactly what I imagined. I believe I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that, in fact. Some other details are off, too.
Invalid as a criticism. I depicted you in a more flattering state. The painting has drawn crowds, aroused a great deal of interest.
Sure, that's not all it's aroused.
Anyway, some advice for the future. Warn your subjects about your intentions. Your next model might not be so forgiving.
You don't like it. I'm hurt. Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento, though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed, few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
Be a terribly barbaric
Okay, I just... Okay. Let's go from here, because I want to try if we see what happens. If we say it looks good. I'm just curious. Yeah, I know. That was a massive scam. But I want the painting. I want the painting really badly.
Unbelievable.
Just check Erin out. So she's all pretty.
Greetings.
Geralt!
It's nice. Shows a lot of, imagination. Don't recall undressing before posing, though. Some of the other details are a bit off, too.
Well, the imagination is an artist's chief tool.
Heard the same from a certain poet. He embellishes and invents, chiefly.
Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento, though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate.
All right.
Okay, what do we think? Which one do we think is more Geralt? To say it's good, or I feel like he would be more inclined to say that's not what we did. Don't you reckon?
Long live
I can
Duchess
only
Anna
speak.
Henrietta.
We shall long bear the scars of the
Yeah,
Duchess.
I agree. Yeah, Geralt would be like, that's not what we did. I don't think he'd say it's good. He would be up front and be like, yeah, that's not what we agreed to, mate. Yeah, but I don't think he'd say it's... I think he'd call the guy out on his bullshit.
Hey there!
Now, how do I get the Siri portrait?
But was it not you who won the tourney, Sir Geralt?
The Duchess summoned him. I wonder what for.
Such are the times, my good fella. You'd best
Inside the
behave.
ground. Okay.
You're in
Okay.
Beaucaire, see?
Where are your manners?
Well, we got the alchemist, who we've already seen. And then we've just got this bloke and this bloke and this bloke. Let's finish with some Gwent and Bugazina to high heavens.
Don't touch me.
Fine, I won't.
Hickoryton.
He's no hero. That's the butcher of blood.
Have I gone absolutely cuckoo?
Maybe.
Selling all that cheap?
Nothing special.
All is in order. Ah, out of my way.
Okay.
The best steel in all of Tucson. Take a gander.
Want to place a special order? Think you can handle it?
Oh, how special is it to be?
Got these diagrams. Take a look, judge for yourself.
Oh, alas, it's black magic to me. But I know one who could help you. You must try Lafargue. His smithy lies near the Metina Gate.
And he doesn't play Gwent. Why does he even... What's his
Show me
point
what you
then?
have.
Why does he exist? If he doesn't play Gwent... Look, 285! That's a shit ton more than I was gonna get in, what do you call it? And this guy... We're not selling a Viper. That's it. Ducal Guardsman? Ooh, 499. Oh, top 32. Sorry. Oh, I'm terrible. I know. Thing is, if we can level up our sword, that will be high.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
Ah, he's something.
Ah, whoa.
Now I know this guy plays Gwent.
You need new breeches? Gauntlets, perhaps? What say you, fair knight?
I need some Gwent.
Up for a round of Gwent?
Nothing special yet. Oh, okay. Yay! Oh, good cards. I shall take them, Frodo, my friend. Oh, he's doing that one to start. A bold move. I feel like I should hold on to this guy. We don't want him playing all his cards. Yet. Ooh, what if we do these two cards to start and then we... Oh, but then that could be bad. Okay, I do tradition. We go for tradition, no? Oh, that was not very nice, no? Ooh, that could be interesting, hey. Sorry, just stretching out. I think I'm gonna do something. No, I'm not gonna do. If I do that though, then... Sorry, I'm just calculating. If I do that, he'll play a card, it'll be 6. And he'll win the round, so he'll be on 7. I'll still be on 8. And then I'll play a card. Fuck it. we go. We're gonna pass and let him have this one. We get 7? Should use my burn now. Just trying to remember what cards are there. I think we'll go. Yeah. Yeah, I'll use burn now. I just have a hunch. I mean, a safe bet would to make one of these guys higher, and then yeah, I'm just worried he might have a good sacrifice. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. I'm not doing Tyler till I have to. Now here's the question. Do I play... I think I'm gonna do it this way. I just have a hunch. Oh, let me win. We don't need to demolish him. We will show compassion. What do we get? What is he? Wait, I forgot to look at his prices.
The bet.
He's 294. Yes, I think you can sell to him. Medium pass. Yeah, but they're heavy. I don't like heavy armor. Oh, sorry, guard captains. These are pretty, eh? This side, these are ugly. Oh, aren't they beautiful? 5 relic virtues. We have to put them on. I mean, come on. How can we not? Yeah, we'll put them on.
So long.
Let's have a look. Now I've done this bloke, so I still got to do this bloke.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the merchant.
Where's that coot gone?
I stock the larder. Welcome, good sir, to Dupont and Sons Emporium of diverse merchandise. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Really? He plays Gwent! He plays Gwent!
Instead of chatting, why not a quick game of Gwent?
You shan't find anything better in all
So what did
Toussaint.
he give us, the other bloke? Something, something. Can be. Oh. Oh. I kind of want to add card, just to see what Canby does, eh? Oh, not bad, not bad. What shall I start with? Start with her. Remember, one of his cards will stay. And I feel like he's gonna keep playing till he... I feel like we play this card and then we pass after this. We could clean his house though if we just used this and the burn. I feel like we should wait. That tells me to wait. I'm gonna pass. Why would he do that? use the burn. I think this card, then that card. It's time. Oh shit! My card burnt! Idiot. Do you ever just feel like an idiot sometimes? He's totally won this day because I was an idiot. I hate it when I forget basics. Okay. Sorry, I was an idiot that... Yeah. We're going back. Here's I forgot basic math. So yeah, I just hate it when I forget basic math, eh? Okay, let's focus. Focus! Okay.
I took the lard of the Duke. Welcome.
Instead of chatting.
Damn it, I didn't... Oh well, I don't care. Oh, nice. I'm happy with them. I'm gonna pass this one, and then we'll play that card the next one. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I burn him now, but if he comes back with those bitches, okay, we could burn him now, and then he has to play a card. We could wait. I think we should wait. Okay, Xena. Thanks for tuning in and everything. I appreciate it. Oh wow, that was a nice card. This way you avoid the Gwent music. Nice. What's that saying? Sixes get stitches! Now. Don't know if we can beat him, eh? I don't think so. Ah, damn, we're so close! Okay, here, we're gonna do it again. That was a better game though. Make sure we've got lots of black biting frosts. I'm gonna swap the cow card. Okay. Yeah. No, you're fine. I think I know how I'm gonna set up my deck for this bloke.
Can't find anything better in all Toussaint. Well,
Instead of chatting,
I mean, I could go Northern Realms.
why not a quick game of Gwent?
But I kind of want to beat him with Skellige.
of the Duchessa herself.
Let's take the cow out. Let's take these shield maidens out. Just want to make it higher likelihood of getting good cards. We'll add in a frost. There we go, 2 frosts. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Let's try this, hey? It's not a great deck, is it? Oh, we got a frost at least. And we've got her. Come on, please pass. Thank goodness. Okay. My plan could work now. Okay. Okay, what card? Let's just go Siri. Okay. It's okay. It's actually kind of good. Oh, we got lucky. He got a shit hand, eh? You got very lucky that time. Okay.
welcome. Please peruse. The best diverse wares in Toussaint at the best prices.
Show me what you got back there.
Oh, these are the paintings. We have to buy this one, eh? Still itinerary. Knight returning from his quest. Tilda's first steps. Can we look at the... No, I didn't mean to. I just want to look. Chooser? Ruins of an old fort. It's time in White Orchard. Venor. Hagen. Maiden on a field of black. Ah, it's the pearl earring! Yeah, it's a reproduction because we bought the original. This kind of looks really pretty and I kind of want it in my home. What's this? The Bouclair Palace? The Battle of Agari? Ship leaving harbour? I think I'm happy with those ones. Should we get night? I wish we could view them in better detail. Oh, it's only 20. We can buy it and then we can see what we want in our house. Harvest time. No. Battle of Angiri. Ship leaving harbour. I mean, this gives me Lord of the Rings vibes, eh? I kind of want to buy it just because let's just buy paintings because we can. Okay. Yeah. I'll leave it there. Yeah. Okay, I'm happy with that.
So long.
Anything better in all Toussaint?
Okay. Oh, what's up? Oh, closed door. Cannot go through. We cannot pass. It was made by those who are dead.
Murder by the horrid beast.
And the dead keep it.
And the Peyrak Peyran falls victim to his own.
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Toussaint. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafar.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Just so happens that's why I'm here. Look what I found.
This is quite the coincidence. It's exactly one of the diagrams I made.
Any idea how to find the others?
Of course. I just need a partner who will help me retrieve them. For a fitting reward, of course.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Gensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know of the remaining diagrams. In return, once you've found them, you will let me draft a copy.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. How do you handle apprentice?
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tiensail saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropia. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
Wouldn't it be nice if we found one alive, though?
The Griffin?
No, we won't, but
what
it'd
can
be
you
nice.
tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Remember the Manticore life we lived?
No, it said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usar, but you may wish to search them.
I might do that.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome de Launay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True. This one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the far east. A century passed, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Murder. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarf still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tien Sahil slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
And then he changed his ways.
Manticore gear is really rare. All the more reason to search for the remaining diagrams.
And then he changed his ways. That's actually pretty cool.
What do you have on offer?
He repented. What? Oh my gosh, look at the different binders. Light element, Reclair, Saddle of the Fire. I've got the helmet, so this would be the. Yeah, I've got this one. That's so funny. Huh? Ooh, Grapevine is pretty. Ah, I like this one. Looks like a unicorn. That's Knight Errant, and that's. Oh, Knight Errant's down here, isn't it? Yeah, that's not the prettiest. Sideblinders. Okay. I mean, this one was pretty cool. I like the one we got, and then we go. Okay, we'll have to think about that. And then we do have one that's customized to us, which is also pretty cool to have. Okay, let's repair.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Okay. Now, who have we got left? We've got a few. We've got the herbalist. Let's just see. Good thing I've done them all. Anyway, we'll have a look. So this one, and this one. Done this one.
By the horrid... To his own cowardice, the beast... Claire has struck again. Citizens, beware of the beast. Your trembling hearts to the good book. You solace there.
Ooh.
Welcome. Herbs freshly picked, dried, powdered. Whatsoever your heart desires.
She reminds me of the herbologist teacher from Harry Potter.
Herb schmerbs. But how about some Gwent, eh?
Oh. Kills the strongest card on the battlefield, eh? I like that. see how we go with this deck. Could be weird. Oh, Skellige as well. She is a brave one. Okay. We're not mirroring each other at all, are we? See, I could take one of the ships out, and then when I do that at the end, it could work really well. Then we'd be equal. He would still have to play another card to win, though. That's all I care about. I have a plan. It's a bit crazy, but we'll see what happens. Oh, he took that card, it's okay. Let's hope he has a malindrome or whatever you want to call it. That's what I was waiting for. Oh, phew. And we win. Nice.
Hecate came up wilted something awful this year. A returning customer is a satisfied customer. Come, peruse and buy.
Let me see what you got.
I already got that. I've got everything. Yeah, nothing new. Oh, is that bison grass? Oh my gosh, she has bison grass! We are obligated to buy all the bison grass we come across. It's so freaking rare.
So long.
Hecate reported something awful this year.
Yes, she's no ointment.
One more. And then we've just got... This is so good. Cool. Okay, one more here, then we'll call it a stream, hey?
It's nothing.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Dalbury Monument will remain
none of
closed
which are
until
suitable to
further
show myself
notice.
in.
Cloak.
Please disperse! The exhibition is closed!
Oh, that's funny.
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiota, give me strength. I can't bear this, please! I believe I've been clear. No presentation today.
Oh, it is the style to have the open buttons. It wasn't that it wasn't fitting here. Slashes in there.
Oh, wait! Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Saw your notice.
Style.
Mentioned a monument.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
The statue. Just tell me what's the problem.
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you.
Ooh, I like her dress. Did you see all the makeup on her face, though? Too much. Too much.
Here it is.
Chiseled. It's definitely
our pride and joy.
that butt on him.
Reginald Dalbury.
Sorry.
A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman. And atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
Other organs, indeed.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this?
The poking is gone.
It's lost its jewels.
It's really lost its jewels. It sends
Somebody
everything
stole
attached.
the testicles off a statue.
Not just the
No
testicles.
ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals. Certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Pharamond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rifles in duels.
Okay, question though. The statue is larger than life. The genitals are cast from his own. That means that they'll be small in comparison. Like, I don't know. Wouldn't you have cast it from your own and then scaled them up, maybe? Like, I suppose in classical paintings they are a lot smaller. Like, if you think of Statue of David, the genitals are actually a lot smaller. Because the church has a problem with genitals. But yeah.
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. The stones were very much in place.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect.
Love the puns.
Who would not want it for himself?
I think Geralt has plenty of his pairs. Enough to satisfy Yennefer, I mean.
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times.
I bet Geralt never thought he'd be caressing another man's stones.
Nice tune. Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this. Dried bloodstain.
Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
Count. It must. Don't worry, Reginald, don't.
Great balls of granite. I love the title of this. Good gracious, great balls of granite.
It must.
Come on. It's for... Don't worry, Reginald. We shall fix it. It must.
I wonder what for.
Swear, there you went.
Hey, you grey-haired chit!
I am the winner of the Tony and Toussaint, not some shit.
Ow!
A witcher?
Problems? Hire a witcher. It's a good thing you've come.
Oh, we found the house. Will we find the culprit? I wonder.
Those scars. That gaze. Oh, I shiver just looking at him. I beg your pardon.
Doran and Cregan of Lod. Love knows no bounds, the saying claims. History knows better proof of this adage than the romance between Lara Doran and Cregan of Lod. She, a powerful elven sage, bearer of the Elder Blood, promised to the great Avlak. He, a human mage of great talent and humble birth. She, able to live centuries, if not millennia. He, likely to live no more than 70 years and 10, like each of us. They should have hated each other, scorned each other. Instead, they burned for one another with powerful love. Heedless to the war raging around them, the condemnations and curses raining down on them from all sides, they led a humble and happy life. Soon, Lara was with child. A babe born of Lara and Cregan might have joined the best of both races, united them at long last. Alas, this was not to be. Humans considered Cregan a traitor and a renegade. They demanded he abandon Lara, and when he refused, they decided to murder them both. Cregan died, while Lara, still heavy with child, escaped with her life. She ran to Tredegar to beg succor and support from Cyril, Queen of Redania. What then came to pass? Here, elven and human courses diverge, presenting two irreconcilable versions. According to the chroniclers of the Anshe, her pleas did not soften the stony Diona hearts of merciless and cruel humans. And Lara, pleading for mercy, if not for her, then at least for her child, clutched to the door of the royal carriage. The queen ordered her maiden to strike with his sword and cut her fingers. That night, crushed by a fierce frost, Lara breathed her last sigh on a hill in the woods, giving birth to a daughter whom she protected with the fading embers of her own. Human legends, however, have Sarah was saying. Ask me not for grace. Ask instead those whom you have harmed with your magic. Brave you were when you wrought those foul deeds. Brave be you now when the pursuit of justice is. Your sins are not in my power to forgive. In reply, Lara said, My tomb is at hand, but yours, Queen, is also nigh. Remember Lara Doran in that terrible hour, Queen. Remember her death and her curse, and know that my curse will hound you and your seed to the 10th generation. Will it damn your line? Wherein lies the truth cannot be said. Both versions are surely false. Both seek to blacken their enemy. Sad is Lara's end. The hate between races, which Craig named so badly to end, is now so strong that its darkness has forever obscured the truth of her fate. Okay. Goblins are commonly described as lesser vampires. Do not be misled by this terminology, however, for they are extremely dangerous and devious creatures with men stand no chance of defeating, even when greatly outnumbering the beasts. Garkins possess a highly developed sense of smell. Once they are on your track, you're as good as dead. They have a special taste for adolescents and children, hence the relief this vampire seeks out only virgins. There is a grain of truth to that, yet it is not a matter of sexual purity, but of blood pollution. Younger the healthier victim, the tastier tidbit for the Garkin. Master Faramund's thoughts on elven architecture. Nowhere else in the entire world can one find better preserved relics of the glory days of the Anshe. Naturally, by the entire world, I in fact mean the areas that have entered man's jurisdiction. Such architecture obviously could not hold a candle to the wonders of Blomsplana. That is in no way meant to detract from the glory of the ruins of Terminus, the old amphitheatre or Arthak, the one-time summer residence to Sand Kings. More than any of these, however, it is the palace which catches one eye with its spacious terraces, seemingly enclosed by open-work exandras, with rows of intricate traceries and pinnacles crowned with spiked crickets. One may admire them through legions of groves or windows, the tracery of which are often decorated with the floral ornaments so typical for the culture of the Anshe. This style is especially prominent in its buttresses and niches. Ducal Chronicle, Tomb LVI, Lamas, Seville, 1268. Second edition, amended. In the month preceding the celebration surrounding the festival of the Yet, the ducal couple and a delegation of notables embarked on a neighborly visit to the court of Queen Calanthe of Sitcha. The visit had both a social and a political dimension, for the Duchess was hoping Queen Calanthe would follow the dictates of international protocol and repay a visit with her own, preferably during the above-mentioned festival, thus gracing the celebration with her royal presence. The ducal couple was accompanied by their daughter, Arietta. It is worth mentioning here that the infant is sprouting like a beanball, and it shall not be long before it will be necessary to find her husband. Time will surely add to her charms. As for character in the imagination, she is not lacking the quality in the least. Another man presented below is a set of rules for drilling which every sex-respecting gentleman should follow. Although their nature is that of an honorable agreement, failure to respect them shall bring infamy and shame to the name of the jeweler and exclude him from all respectable social circles. This code applies throughout the whole of the Duchy of Tussaud. Cost of the duel. The parties present, the seconds. Each of the parties is entitled to 1 second. The parties decide whether the duel ends when first blood has been drawn or when one of the parties surrenders. Let it be remembered that on Toussaint, by order of Her Light and Highness, Jules fought her last blood are punishable by immediate imprisonment. The challenged party selects the weapon for the duel. The challenger is obliged to accept the request of the challenged party. The parties duel according to the rules they agreed upon. The seconds ensure proper course of the duel. When the duel is over, the seconds announce the winner and the loser. Note, it is strictly forbidden to put forth any claims, blood revenge included, based upon defeat in the duel. The duel is commonly exalted as an instance to putting a definite end to the dispute. What's with all these books I haven't read? Curious customs of the Tusanto. Curious customs of the Tusanto. Where have all the heroic and selfless knights gone? Are they truly noble, like Raymond of Kitchen or Martinus de la Parc, a thing of the past now? Do they maintain a facade of decade of independence and altruism? The knights errant of Toussaint, of Alde, are paid by the Duchess herself. So I ask, is that noble? Is it dignified? Should a knight, a nobleman after all, receive payment for his heroic deeds? Is he but a mercenary, or pardon my Naziri, a ploughing witcher? Shouldn't the tears of joy of a rescued damsel suffice as a reward? I simply cannot understand it. Paraphrase the weighty words of the wise Rene Hospitalier. Such fools these Tutantas. Interesting. Wow, that gave me a workout, that one. Sorry, so many books, so little time. Well, I'm sorry. But I thought the scent went to this house. See, it goes... Oh, does it keep going? Okay, it keeps going. Still, worth looking at that house for all the books we collected. For free.
A return to traditional values and morals. That is the remedy.
Scent leads to this door.
Not two swords.
Sounds like he's having no trouble getting it up now.
I lent you coin for wine.
Wait, let's see. Kinda don't want to interrupt them, eh? Let's just see what happens. Oh wow! Cool. We'll wait till they finish, then we'll knock on the door. Do you reckon the music signals they'd finish? Nope, they're still going. Still going! How long are they gonna go for? Okay, that had to be him finishing. Nope. Still going. Still going.
Where only my spirit is willing as my flesh is weak.
They sound more languid now, so maybe they've... Okay. Nope, they're starting up again. Okay, now I'm just being a pervert. Okay, let's go. They're just gonna keep going. Okay. Good job, old man.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
What was it?
Shoes! That's not him!
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
They have Viagra, so they have the balls instead.
Not your husband? Who are you? And why are you in my home? Out! Now! Or I'll summon the guards!
Just want to talk.
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
He looks pretty fit for an old...
We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
Definitely is.
Well, I eat well. I start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves
Yeah,
the body wonderfully.
Pretty muscly still.
Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
A hero, you say?
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You had that fancy pants of yours.
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, Scallon! What the laughs this? Rosalinda! One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
Well, he might say go home. I feel like he's gonna say not gonna repeat myself.
You heard me. Calm down or you'll wind up picking
I
your
just want to
teeth up
fight
off
him,
the
let's be
floor.
real.
Tough, are you? Come here! Come on, you scamp!
Let's end this.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
Mm-hmm. So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones. And you will never believe it, but they work.
Oh, I'd believe it. For that noise I heard.
3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
It is pretty.
Isn't it? At my age. That's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm? Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
Let's see what happens. Okay, I'm quite happy with that. I mean, we won the fight, which I'm just what I wanted. So, stone. Oh, what is it? Great balls of granite. Here we go. Goodness gracious, great balls of granite. Ooh. Let him keep them. He'll give you a 50. Then tells you come back in a week and he'll give you twice as much. Later he learned he died, apparently from overexertion. Many of them were taking them back right then, only different how long you must wait. How back tells you to return to my I think we we should lend them to him. Hey. Let's lend them. Let him be young for a little bit. We don't have to hand them back.
Perhaps I could lend them to you for one more day. What would you say to that?
A day is 3 more romps at the least. You fat deal, sir.
I think that's the best option. Straight back at it! Like, we didn't even leave! Okay, let's go play Gwen. We'll leave the happy couple to it, shall we? May we all be so blessed in love and lust.
Watch it.
Blood on his jacket.
Oh.
Watch where you step.
All right.
Okay.
What's new, mon ami?
Okay.
And now I shall drink, dance, and repeat.
How do I get to the...
Long live Toussaint!
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Perhaps can I help somehow?
Where's the person I played Gwen
Pardon
with?
me.
How do I get up there?
What's new, mon ami?
Oh,
Has to be a way. Where there's will, there's a way, and I have a very strong will. In other words, I'm very stubborn.
Banquets and wine. Rather suited.
What happened to your head?
out of my way.
Summoning a witcher? Was that truly necessary?
Oh, this is the house we went into before, isn't it? No? Gwent, for many a diverting game of cards, for others a noble pursuit. For some, a crippling addiction which devours every coin and every waking moment. These last can be found most frequently among the dwarves, the game's adepts and most passionate devotees. The devotion extends to Gwent's paraphernalia, its cards most of all, which they craft with great skill, care and skill. In fact, cards framed by dwarf masters are often skilled in miniature works of art. In past times, they devoted equal attention to whittling the crowds which guesses once kept sides to bash each other with, about the head with in case of an arm. As wars grew less common, the clubs became implied threats more than useful, until eventually falling into use in oblivion. Today, Gwent players can be found almost everywhere, from the Skellige Isles, where the game was introduced by the Druid Ermin, to the northern realms of the Nilfgaardian Empire. In Gwent, the play of cards mimics the dueling of two armies. The playing field is divided into two parts, each split into 3 rows. Nearest the centre stand units who fight at close quarters. Behind them, archers and other such ranged attackers, and further spiked machines and creatures used for siege purposes. Both players wield decks made up of a maximum of 22 unit cards and a maximum of 10 special cards, and each must also contain a leader card. The player who wins the toss of a coin, originally the dwarf whose wife had the longest beard, plays first. Each player draws a hand of 10 cards from his deck, and then is allowed to redraw 2 of these before laying the cards together. Each round is won by the player who has played cards of the greatest value. The verdict to achieve 2 victorious rounds wins, meaning a maximum of 3 rounds were played. The winner's prize is agreed upon by the players before each match. Most often, the wager is a bounty of a coin or a rare card. The heart of the player's armies, the unit cards, come in 3 types: close combat units, ranged combat units, siege units. Each such card is assigned a strength rating and may additionally possess special abilities. There are also special cards which have no strength rating but instead influence the course of the game in other ways. Unit cards depicting famed heroes not only have unusually high strength ratings, but also have the added benefit of knowing the workings of all special cards. These are the rarest, most coveted of Gwent cards. Most frequently, an SG1 rank top players are purchased at a great price from collectors. Classic. Cards in Classic Gwent are divided into 4 factions. Northern Realms, leader Foltest. Nilfgaard Empire, leader Emir Viamis. Forsters, leader Edric Breakglass. Squirtel, leader Francesca Findabala. Nice homes. Aim is to have read all the books in the game. Oh damn it, more books we haven't read. I'm sure we'll read them again in a bit. We'll have to read them now. Is this the door that I was looking for? Still looking. I'm getting further away. Nice. Okay, let's see. What if it's down here?
Quite the fragrance.
There we go.
You may write the resounding refrain or sing a marvelous tune. It is. Your head will remain.
Greetings and welcome, sir. Toussaint is home to the best wines in the world.
Ice cream.
I've the best wines in Toussaint.
No, it's not. I did a playthrough years ago. But this is my first playthrough on the hardest. What is it? Blood and Broken Bones? Whatever the hardest. Death March. That's what it is. This Death March one. So yeah. Having fun. Okay. Round of Gwent, then we've done all the Gwent people in Toussaint.
Care for a round of Gwent?
Okay. Yes. Welcome, Dark Fury. You're more than welcome. And in Toussaint, we are only playing with the Skellige deck, so it's a bit interesting. I'm happy with those cards. Let's think, what freezing cards have I got? So, if I look at what I've got, use that, choose that. Should I swap the Biting Frost? My gut's saying yes. Yes, good swap. Oh really? You played first playthrough on Death March? Wow. Mine was on Sword and something years ago. This is my first thing properly nailing it, hopefully. Oh, really? What does he look like? Plus no. Okay, so he must be like 14. Shit, that's a nice card, eh? Don't have any Bernies. Okay, let's play this card, and then we'll call it. Or we could play a Geralt. nice cards. He uses his cards well, I'll give him that. You have to forgive me there. Oh, that was did good, eh? Okay, do you mind if I? Okay, let's finish this well. No, yeah, nearly done, nearly done. This is the last bit, Brutus. Nearly done. We're just gonna annihilate this bloke. I get it, he's passed. I still want to annihilate him. I'm not gonna be gentlemanly. Just wanted to crack 100 as Skelliger.
Welcome back, my friend.
Got Olaf.
Show me what you got. See if some...
No, nothing. Okay, okay, we're done. We're done, Brutus. Did you make it? Did I make
flies. Gotta go. See ya.
Oh, phew, we made it. We made it. Hopefully we made it for Brutus. Okay, all done. All done, everyone. All done. Thank you, everyone who tuned in. This has been Stupendous. I hope you all enjoyed it. And yeah, I've got to get to bed too, Brutus. Yeah. Okay, well, I made it then. I made it. No, I know, but I wanted to, I like saying goodbye to you and everyone else, and like, you're such a, like, loyal and like awesome follower. It's like, it's nice to, yeah. Anyway, but I need to get to bed anyway, because it's late here. Yeah. Good night, Azina, and good night, everyone. And yes. Yes, you too, Brutus, and yeah, and have a really good sleep, everyone. Sweet dreams, and take care, and hopefully I'll see you next week. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. This has been Stupendous. I know I sort of rushed the ending, but I need sleep. Okay, night night. Sweet dreams, everyone.